Alright, hello everyone. I've returned to play some more Factorio. It is time to play Factorio. Alright, oh yeah. Hey mom. I'm live streaming, okay? And your music's okay, I think. I don't hear it. Or I mean, I don't see it on the microphone levels. Huh?
Good.
Your voice is sounding different again. What was that?
Good.
Do you work at McDonald's?
Oh.
Does your heart work at McDonald's?
Oh.
Snakes over there. Get the snakes out, okay, Mom? Mom? Get the snakes out, okay? Voice starts changing, I started saying, where did that come from? You know, that type of shit. Without trying, you know? And if you're unaware of it, then you're definitely a tool. So, anyways, start page here. I'm downloading the required files for a brand new mod that I want to try in a separate save, and then later on, after I finish up the game that I'm already currently working on, then I'll go ahead and play the game that way with the brand new mod. So how do I install this? There. And then they probably say, people will probably say, then why such a, hold on. You know that feeling when you have like the hairs stand up on the back of your neck and you know someone is watching you, and then when you turn you see someone's watching you? Have you ever had that happen?
No, not that I.
Okay, well, generally, do you ever sense anything is off and then you find out that something is? Have you ever sensed anything? Stop hiding, Mom. Have you ever sensed something and then, okay, well, yeah, it's my suspicion that someone is being too nosy. Okay? Like, it's disturbing. My mom's got snakes in her heart. So I just installed Python. Speaking of snakes. Python is a programming language. And I have Quinn ready. Now, what's the next step to this? Run the start bridge VBS. Instructions. Sure. No. Hip is not recognized as an internal command. Hip is not recognized as an internal command. Python script. Okay, I see. Maybe it didn't add properly. sysdm.cpl advanced environment variables. Get up buds. Edit. New. P. Python 27 slash. Python. I don't even know if Python installed properly. Launch Python. Okay. Pip. 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 Have you activated a virtual environment? Run the blah 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 activate script in your terminal. Okay. Sorry. I don't need that environment variable then. It is McDonald's. I know it's McDonald's. It's probably all the girls chit-chatting with all the customers showing up to the drive-thru window. And it technically isn't my mom's fault. It's not her ego. She's wearing the masks or egos of the McDonald's people, and they get bored too much. They have nothing to do. They don't have enough to do. Okay, so it says run this script in the terminal. What the heck? Steam maps. Install, maybe. Launch. Python -m and Python was not found. Advanced app settings, app execution aliases. There. Okay, so yeah, it does exist. Scripts activate. .env scripts activate. Unexpected character after line continuation. env It's telling me Python is not installed or not in path. 3.70. Python 3.70. Yeah, their brains are too low. Their brains are too low. That's my read on that. They hear numbers and they aren't thinking of the numbers the right way. They hear words and they're not thinking of the words the right way. It's all low down game. They think it's all low down game. They're gonna get a lot of misinformation that way, so they should probably stay up. Python install manager. I already have that installed. Python manager. Launch Python. App execution alias settings. Manage app execution aliases settings page. Sure. Open the settings page and then what? So Python is installed and is active. Settings app should be open. This can be fixed by opening the manage app execution Alias. Manage app execution aliases. Settings page. It's all enabled. PY. PY help. Wow, it's really... What the heck? Okay, how about this? PY... -B traceback. Oh man, why does this mod not want to install the right way? Okay, that works. This could work. Windows PowerShell. Python is not installed or not in path. That's not true! God dang it. On. Troubleshooting. LM Studio. Python and requests. Python requests library install. Installation of requests. Windows. Python-m pip install requests. Python was not found. Bullshit. I-m pip install requests. Did it work? Yes! Yes! That's what. GG's. Start bridge. Nope, it's saying... Oh. Python is not installed or not in path. How to test if Python is installed. CMD. High version. Yeah, it's installed. It isn't reading it. Scripts. Studio. Yeah, no. McDonald's is a terrible system to become a part of. Click Start Server, usually on port 1234. Where is that? Okay, so now start the bridge. It's probably unable to read Python, that's probably why. Python install. It needs an earlier version of Python. Alright, let's try 3 point... No, oh, there's end of life. Let's try 3.10. I'm not sure if this mod is going to work anymore. I'll just try the 3.7's latest mod. It reaches end of life. We recommend updating to the latest version. And it doesn't work. Oh, man. Dependencies. Discussion. Maybe... Okay, right. App data... So... There we go. Mods. Is that why it didn't work? No. It says Python is not installed or not in path. How to place Python in path. Let's add Python in path to path on Windows. Data, local, programs, Python. Nope, it doesn't exist. Python. Python bin, there's the executable, right? Okay. Open start menu, search for edit, system, yeah. No, hey. Edit, system, environment variables. There, let's see, user, system variables. Advanced tab, environment variables. User and system. Stop, all of you. You're disgusting. Get the hell out. Sorry. Just... I'm speaking to heart. Perverting and corrupting everything. Beginning with the name of the programming language, Python. Fast food. Anyways. Have to add to path, I think. In the section entitled User Variables, double click on the entry that says path. Okay. Another window will pop up showing a list of paths. Click the new button and paste the path to your Python executable there. Okay, well, that's already there. So what's the problem? Well, if the mod doesn't work in a minute, then forget it. Unbelievable. Start bridge. Roaming. FACTORIO. Mods. AI player. Start bridge.vbs. They'd hear something like start bridge, and they'd think that that's some sort of underhanded thing, or like they're always looking for game, and it's just irritating. Like, yeah, you mean video games? Ew, no video games. We don't want video games. Well, then get the hell out. Get the hell out of my system. Thumbnail PNG file, like, okay, where's the game to be run with that? Thumbnail PNG file. It says release date for this was 2 days ago. What the hell is the... Why doesn't it work? Alright, whatever. The mod isn't working, so we'll have to check back for that later on. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and write in here. You can say... I'm gonna write this in... I'm going to say... New thread... Just everything in my mind at this time, it's making everything sound dirty. And it isn't... Like, I can see all the layers. I see all the layers, and that layer needs to go. Get the bathrooms and the McDonald's, whatever the hell it is, get all that crap out of here. God. Alright, so here's what happens when I run start bridge VBS. tells me error, Python is not installed or not in path. Please install. Okay. So copy paste. Error, Python is not installed. I installed it. I installed Python 3.14 and included it in path. I ran the VBS file, and that's what I get. I am able to run the LM Studio and the Quen and Quen, just so I guess. Quen. Please help me figure this out. I would really like to try your mod. Alright, cool. So I should receive an answer soon for that. And I'm just gonna check out the highlighted mods. I read Hauler, AI vehicle, the Hauler. This is so amazing. Someone created all these different mods. All these different people created all these different mods. Dollies? Infinite Wars. I don't want infinite this and that. I want challenge. Color-coded pipes? That could be interesting. That could be helpful. Inserter fuel leach. Transport Tycoon. That sounds cool. Rus Perovod. It's got a cool picture and it's in Russian. Okay. Let's start game. Without the mods. Without mods. Okay. Oh, that could be what it is. It could be that dirty-minded moderators and supervisors in those places. It might not be the workers. It might be dirty-minded supervisors are watching for that in order to call it out, but they are overstepping. They're trying to become thought police, and they are dirtying everything in the process. That's what I think that is. Recognizing different layers is one thing, but to accuse someone of being on that layer is another thing. To cause allegations and things like that. I mean, you can say, "Are you?" You can ask, "Is that what you think?" Like, wonder more instead of blaming. Wonder. Yeah, but we need to make sure everything's in check around here. Yeah, well, do it better. What isn't being made here? What happens to all the pipes? Okay, so the pipes are being properly placed over there. What isn't, though? What is it that isn't being properly placed? That's decided by this. Let's say if there are 0 of these. And let's say if there are 0... Zero steel plates. Okay, so steel plates and pipes. They would hear the word pipe. So the system that I'm talking about, so imagine different spaceships, right? In space, you have like a restaurant spaceship, you have like an internet service provider spaceship, you've got all these different spaceships, different companies, corporations. And there's one corporation that just is too much thinking about the like just dirtier things. So they'd hear different corporations talking about piping and pipes, and they'd be hearing it in game form, like not video game, but in relationship dating game format, and that has no place here. That has no place in. It's frustrating, not because that exists, but because it's gonna end up becoming an entire spaghetti of misinformation. It's gonna be just a bunch of crossed wires that, no, you gotta disconnect that, that goes there. You gotta disconnect that, that goes there, actually, you know? I'm like, I don't want misinformation. Oh, he likes you, that's what that means. And it's like, no, that isn't what it means, you know? And then someone gets hurt. So why were you running then? They'd wonder that after all of my explanation, why are you running then? Because there's an expectation that is built that I am able to fulfill, but there's another part of the the expectation that cannot be fulfilled, and that's what frustrates the ultimate truth. Because, well, if he felt that way, then how come the what? I don't get it. Fix your ands. Like, learn what and means. And or. There's a difference. They're not as, you know, quote-unquote, up as I am, you know? The meaning of up being, like, awake in terms of, like, higher order thinking. So they're drooping down, and what do you do when you droop down? You get kind of loose, wet, you know? You know, willing to play along that way. That's fine. It's just, you know... Stop mixing everything up that way. Like when you're reading a book, you don't need to pour water on the pages. You know what I mean? Like, oh, yeah, I love water. Yeah. You know? Oh, man. There's too much going on here. There's too much going on. Okay, so this here is just for railroad tracks. I don't have to worry about anything having to do with that. If I don't need railroad tracks, just ignore this. I just gotta ignore that entirely. In fact, I might make an on-off switch. That would help. And then I have to figure out the wiring for it, but that's no problem. Nope, what did I do? What did I just take? One of the arms, I think. I hate when I accidentally do something like that. Wait, what? Oh. Alt-C. That's what switches that mode on. If I press Alt-C again, it doesn't change it. I want to know how to just, like, switch it back to normal cursor mode after, you know? When it's switched back to normal cursor mode... Yeah, and then when I say cursor, that same corporation, they'd hear that and they'd say, "You want to curse her?" I just heard you say that. Everything out of context. Missing context. Too much water. Okay, too much liquidity. Not even liquidity. Too much liquids. Dry off. Dry off a little bit, you know? Mm-hmm. There we go. So we don't need railroad tracks, so I'm gonna go ahead and wait, what? Oh, it's connected to the wrong part of the switch. There we go. And on, off. Alright, so railroads creation is currently turned off. Saving electricity. 101. Now, I have to fix this here. No sense making on-off switches for the drills and the furnaces. There's no point. Imagine having just like one person who's like really good at determining something dirty or finding something dirty, and you just have that one person sitting within your group, and so every time something dirty is said, they call it out like that exactly. Like, just, would you turn that off? Turn that off immediately! I'll also say this. YouTube live streaming has been very therapeutic for me and very eye-opening, to be honest. Ah, dang it. That's why. If I want to create the small electrical poles, then I actually need wood, and I don't want to chop down my forest, so... Also, I didn't eat lunch during lunchtime. I'm disappointed in myself. Every lunchtime I'm disappointed in myself because I'm a workaholic. Unless I have a lunch that's like prepared and ready, like 7-Eleven, thank God for 7-Eleven, and how they've helped me in the past to have some form of nutrients, which, by the way, I recommend if you are working and you need food from 7-Eleven, go for their chicken or steak. Nothing else. Chicken or steak. Anything chicken or steak, that'll help you. Needs even more production. Let's build 4 more of these. Maybe I should make it a goal to make it so that electricity is being made. Electricity is not being made, but breathe. Need more air. air. Can I breathe with no air? Shout out to my brother. Brother. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should make it a goal for electricity at this time to be about used up like maybe a quarter amount. So if I can successfully do that. Is it just me or is the electricity slowing down? Production just went up again. But that's from the steam engines. Maybe I'm reading this the wrong way. I just don't understand this. Accumulators are all charged up then, right? Accumulators are all fully charged up. Production science pack has been created. Researched, I mean. We have to create the science packs ourselves. I need rails, 30 rails each. Ooh, that's what that factory up there is for. Electric furnaces. I have to... What? They want me to make electric furnaces to make into a science pack. Oh boy. My brain right now, my brain. Huh? Huh? Productivity module, so it's going to require a lot of electronic circuits and advanced circuits. Alright, well, I might as well get started on the electronic circuits. Which I can create an entire line of up here. Like this little factory here, not bad, pretty good, but I'm gonna have to basically create the next Microsoft campus up in this location here. I've got plenty of copper ore to do it, to make the copper ingots, so... I also have to ask myself, though, is that one of the goals current? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have 1, 2, and then we're almost done with 3 rows of research. Okay. Lab research speed. Electric engine. Converts electricity into mechanical motion. Efficiency modules. That should be good enough for completing that goal. I wouldn't get bothered about the wet and low down type of things, like the words and the terms and the joking around, like, oh, is that what that means? If it was all in good fun. But when people start to get like nosy about bathroom activities and walking to the bathroom, she said, and it starts causing drama. That's why I stopped liking the double entendres and things like that. It was causing issues that I don't want to deal with. Well, creating a substation would be the best thing for this area. Here. Ah, man. Wiring's like right there. It's... You know what always happens too? Like, I was thinking in my mind just a moment ago. Like, just mind chatter, squiggles, imagining conversations happening. Like, you know what Godknown needs? He needs an assistant that doesn't get all mixed up with all those different layers and meanings of things. He needs an assistant that's able to just see the concrete facts without playing around in the world of mixed concepts and possibilities and shit like that, you know? That's what Godknown needs. But then, you know what? I've had people in my life who have been that helpful, who have been that type of helpful, and what happens is someone always gets into their head. It's like there's a snake who just keeps showing up in my life who gets into their heads and they say, no, you know what he actually means by that? He's playing you. He's playing you. That's what he's doing. And then a great, like, well, in the eyes of utilitarianism, to be honest, a great tool ends up becoming something that has malfunction and basically has to be trashed or cannot be used anymore. Myself as a tool, I'd say the same thing. If I were just being very basic and just cutting out all the extra crap, which I'm good at, but you know, then the people will say you're getting played. They can't play me because of that. It doesn't even matter to me, even if they were telling the truth about something, because like, is it really going to affect me? Is it really going to affect me? And how far are you willing to go to be like that type of a player? You know what I mean? Like, does it really matter that much to you? So there are all kinds of considerations. Like, there's no human being who's just plain and simple a tool, but you can literally, you can try to disguise yourself as one. You can make yourself look like one. You could learn professionally how to become more useful in that way. By becoming very simple. Keeping things simple, basic. It's some of the richest people on this planet, some of the most comfortable, let's say. Some of the most comfortable people on this planet are that way. For example, actuaries. Actuarians or actuaries. And what that is a person who works with finances in a more definite way, like with ledgers and things like that, in a more definite way than just accountants. Actuarians, they gotta know what they're doing. And they can't be playing around playing games like that. Like, you want to play with someone's money being all wet down low like that, you're gonna find your ass fired. We want some more, we want some more, we want some more. You know the movie that's from? It's a pretty good movie, I think. It's a Disney movie. I think it's Disney. Remember the Titans? Gee, it sure is boring around here. I know some people who turn themselves into working machines. And then at first, like, and then I felt it, like the people who were onlooking me, who were watching over me working and saying, like, you know, bro, that's so fast, how you do that? And then the people who felt bad about that, and like I got onto that side, and I realized, like, you know what that means? That means you don't have to worry about this section. That means you don't have to worry about that section at all. That section's taken care of. Where were we? And then, yeah, that's a good start. You know what I mean? Where were we? We were over there. So... I need more of something here. Here. Okay, now I'm... No. No. So this is... Wait. This is the maximum possible power production. 22.2 megawatts. And currently what's being satisfied. So that bar, right where the bar is on production, it matches with the satisfaction level. That's why satisfaction level typically is just solid. Accumulator charge will change if the satisfaction level dips. Just have to make sure that I had that math formula done in my head properly, because otherwise I was gonna feel stupid. It's gonna feel stupid! Do not get addicted to the reading into everything game. Unless you, well, a safe place, they say a safe place for that would be marriage or a relationship, like, you know, one person only. They say that that would be safe, but it isn't. You want the opposite. You want the reading into shit thing to be happening when you're like hanging out in a club where, you know, people come and go. You sharpen your skills there. You hone skills that are different from the marriage and monogamous relationships. So nowhere to do that. Nowhere. And if you're not built for monogamy, well, look at it as like, wow, man, that guy really made a YouTube channel that like does that. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the same thing. Don't do the same thing. Don't do the same thing. Appreciate. That's what I learned. It helps with a lot of feelings, a lot of bad feelings. Appreciate. Hmm. I'll keep it like that. That way I always have copper plates that I can draw from. Saves a little bit of electricity. Would grenades damage the forest? I think so. Let's keep things spiced up a little bit, huh? Shorter workday. Hey, boss! Boss! It's like, oh. Who said you could do that? And one of the workers just walking around, collecting all the pieces. Kind of hurt doing that though. Looking at all the tree stumps, that kind of hurts. I don't want to do that. I'd rather chop them down, you know, pay my respects in a way that's a bit nicer. Then again, I mean, this planet's been around for how long? These species, trees, they've been around for how long? Before humans were even there? Since dinosaur times, getting hit by meteors, burning up, you know, like they care. How do we know that trees aren't hive minds, you know? Maybe it's like a... Maybe trees are like a combination of like hive mind and individual organism. Like the Thing. They just want to survive. That's why they chose the path of least resistance. No violence, no trying to overpower anything, just growth. Just growth. Who would want to hurt us? Honestly, though, that's like one of the best strategies ever. I'll take after trees with that strategy. That's something I learned from the Earth signs. It's excellent. Then the military comes by. Or not the military, but military-industrial complex. We need... It's like, oh, the organism. It's a lot of loss. Just had to pick up some fast inserters. Thank God for automation, yeah. Sorry, regular inserters. Regular inserters. I had to pick up some inserters fast. That's what I meant. Come on, brain. Pay attention to what you're doing. Right, speak less, play more. Got this. My voice is distracting myself. Scary to do that. That's like kind of a not a permanent decision, but it's a decision. I don't know what this is for. A low density structure. I'm sure I'll figure it out. When someone says, not everyone is thinking that way, though, or not everyone is talking about it, that's... You can tell one thing... You can tell two things about that person with that statement. One, they're for the forests instead of the trees in terms of people. Like, obviously they care more about the numbers of people. Is it popular? Is that the popular opinion? So they might miss out on facts. They might miss out on facts. Like, a lot of facts, to be honest. Popularity is not equal to fact. Sadly. But, a second thing that you can tell from them saying, not everyone thinks that. I forget what that was. I forget. Sorry. It's not a bad thing either, it's a characteristic. Some people go with the popular opinion and they're right for it. But, I mean, judging from nowadays, look at how the internet is and information and how information is disseminated and whether or not it's misinformation. I mean, popularity is kind of not the thing to look for here, you know? I wonder if this will work. Another thing you will find out about people who think that way, not everyone thinks that. It doesn't have to do with the people, it has to do with the disposition that they're coming from, the perspective that they're coming from. Not to do with popularity and people. It's something else. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. Alright, so I won't grab from that. Darn! I have to get more iron plates. Which I have an abundance of. Feels like an unlimited amount. Have to balance being focused and like being sociable. I don't know. My dad was a master at that. Good traits, pros and cons. And no, I'm not lying. I'm not laughing because I said what I said. I'm laughing because of something I imagined. Mental imagining. Some guy was going mental. Oh yeah! He's good at that! Oh, the master of that! Just, like, stacking something. Oh! Oh! Oh, like, I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. Some hater or something. My dad would have just looked at that guy like... Probably, like, looking through the blinds, too. His brand new office. Just, look at them, like... Oh, look at that. Production of plates. Need more. More. Or, I need to update the... yeah, that thing. Got a bulk inserter on the job. Engineering. No, I'm just messing. I was thinking like Star Trek. You remember that scene in Star Trek Into the Darkness? It's like in the beginning of the movie. That's kind of freaky, dude. It's freaky for people who like to think into the future. That kind of thing could happen. Oh, what the heck is going on here? Why is there a bunch of coal? This thing needs to make sure that it's, like, doing the right thing, dude. I don't like that splitter. I'm switching it back. Okay, the coal is being picked up by this, I think. That was stupid. It picked up the filter incorrectly. Great. Oh, great. I didn't touch anything. I didn't touch anything. Cut the cord. Cut the cord. What? What? Dedicated lines would be a lot better. When you do this, where you have to separate things by inserters, it's kind of like connecting to Wi-Fi instead of hardwiring it. Hardwiring is like going directly from furnaces, directly to the plates, directly to the item. Instead of all these different transferring from one item to the next, and transferring. I don't know, if you remember that scene, try not to be affected by it. If you're the type to be stuck there still. Just looking out for you. Can't do that. Input priority, we'll say... No. Oh, man, it's doing this crap again. Let's switch it. Filter. Grab the coal! And then... what kind of microchips are these? Input priority left, and then filter iron plates. Oh my god. What is going on here? No. Output priority? No. Input priority? I guess there's nothing I can really do about that. It would be a lot better if I had a dedicated line. Which I think is what I'll do instead. So I'm gonna hold off on this. There we go. Yeah. There we go. I must have been thinking ahead. When did I come up with this idea? You're only as good as the agencies that you're connected to. You're only as good as the companies that you're connected to, the corporations. So if you're a free-floating person, in actuality, you're dead in the water. You are free to eat food and hydrate as the items come along the trough. If you are not of the USA, if you have no connections with the USA, you are not USA. That's the meta IRL. So I'm still connected to the USA, so what the... I don't want to even think about it. I don't... It's the situation is like as crazy as this. It isn't, is it? It isn't, and it is. It's just the situation, the bad situation from days ago. It's asleep. The situation is asleep. Not like, you know, my mom resting asleep. Like it's just, it isn't anything at this time. So we're okay. We're okay. There's nothing to be scared of. There's no feral situation necessary. We're in our own spaceship. We're in our own spaceship. Flying high above ground level. I've been stranded on a planet before. Did I ever tell you that story? Did I tell you guys that? I've been stranded. There we go. That's better. Added on this mode instead of that mode. I like that better. It's a good thing I didn't mute myself. Game capture. Is there still sound? Yeah. Game capture. Why is there a volume thing specifically for that? Capture audio. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. But anyways, back to the game. Before I so impolitely digressed. I need more of steel plates. Steel plates. Greater than or equal to 4. It's reading that there is there are steel plates present. So let's say greater than or equal to 8. No, that wrong button. One of these are still making copper ore. I don't get it. Where are those plates coming from? See how there are copper plates there? Maybe they're slipping off of that treadmill or something? I mean, conveyor belt? And there are copper plates going down there. That means that they're coming from somewhere here. Copper plates. Connected to this one here. Might be this spot here. I'll fix that after. The factories are all still working properly, so... Let's just stop. It's because there used to be steel plates over there. Got it. Okay. Now we have the furnaces ready. Fucking activated biceps for a while. Research. Research has ceased for the moment. There we go. That's a lot of science packs. Chemical packs. Chemical packs? Yeah, chemical science packs. I wish I could convert all of the things that I'm producing into money. That would be amazing. Money! I would get a feeling that, like a brain squirrel, so a brain squirrel told me that placing those things there would be a waste. Whoa. So now, fuel, right? The train that has ceased to run. There has to be a spot for refuel here. Could make like a temporary... Could make a temporary stop here. That'd be kind of weird, but... Forget what the solution to this was. Saying invalid train stop. Invalid train stop. Why though? Again, burning scarab. I have Bring Squiggles saying, it's a conversation between two people. And it's supposed to have me concerned about if I get famous and start doing well off because of my YouTube. Someone saying, remember this? And then they present it. And I say, ooh, just to sabotage my life again. Again. How many times? It's a lot of pollution. We want justice instead of allowing people to grow from differences. They call it justice. It's just obsession. It's literally obsession. I personally don't, like, I mean, like, seriously, if I were still mad at some of the people in my life who had wronged me and didn't let them go, that stems back to the old house. I'm not obsessed. Develop, move on. Research with military. Research technology using military science packs. Alright. That was my first military research pack. Or my first research that alluded to having to use the military science packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 3. So just a few more to go. 1, 2, 1 more to go. And that's 3 rows of research complete. There's not enough steam, is there? Okay. You know what that means, boys? Well, who the pushed you to your limit? Beyond the house. Seek actual justice. Not just a purpose. You can't figure out what your purpose is, then first thing you can do is stop whining. Study what you're supposed to do in life. When someone gets in the way of that, you tell me. You give me the answer. Who is it in your life? Want to move forward, but you can't? I want to see you get up from being a Deadpool in your heart. I want to see what you do. Sorry, that's how powerful the steam engines area is, especially with all of the boilers connected. Like, I mean, this is a scary, scary place to be. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. $40 megawatts maximum. I think the situation's handled there. Now what we need are more steel plates, iron plates. So the jam up. Makes me sound like a bad man, but I mean, you get tired of being abused, you know what I mean? Like, it's just, you're hurting me. Why? Why sound like that? Your heart will get tired of being abused, and especially, like, if you love someone in your life, if you love people in your life, and they don't know that they're doing that to you, it wouldn't be fair to ruin their life. But what is fair is addressing the problem, confronting them, telling them, excuse me, what you're doing is hurting. You're hurting me, you're bothering me. But if you don't say it in words like that, and instead you say, what? Like you ask, why are you doing that? But they don't know. They can't come up with an answer. It's the wrong thing to do, to ask them why. They aren't reasoning, they're just feeling. So that means that they're feeling something against you, even if you don't deserve to have that feeling placed against you. They're just feeling. So when you remove all reason and rationale, you might get to the bottom line what it is. What was it that really damaged everything? What was it? What was the name of that news station? Thomas Squall Liturgy. Interesting. Perhaps I should just abbreviate the station's name to Squall. You will experience fear. I think that's actually a personal name, Thomas Squall Liturgy. Could be the name of someone who invested in this game. Thomas Squall Liturgy. Liturgy? Like the letter G? Jean Liturgy est un scénariste de bande dessinée. I don't know, was that a scientist? Scenarioist? A comic book writer. Latin. Born on December 24th, 1947 in Caen. Or is that Cayenne? Publications: The 3 Stars of Ingar, The Tomb of Ice, The Sword of Ganael, Land of Azlor, a lot of fantastical things. The 8th Kingdom, The Shadows of Malicorn, Trilogy in the Enoch cycle, contains albums 6, 7, and 8. Wow, it's a lot of different things. Filmography, Fraggle Rock. Wow. Liturgy. Is there a Thomas? That's what I actually imagined this guy to look like. This guy actually is a real person. Define that. I want to know what the last name means. Show results in English. The ability to reflect. No. Name meaning. Speed Module 2 has been researched. Alright. My first task has been completed. Complete 3 rows of research. A surname that doesn't seem to have existence. Weird. Define squall. Sudden violent gust of wind or a localized storm, especially when bringing rain, snow, or sleet. Or a verb, cry noisily and continuously, as in a child or baby crying. Wah, wah. Well, kind of appropriately named. In northernmost part of the isle, storms happen where there's winter times, you know. Doing that little bit of extra research goes a long way for me. Robotics. Robotics! Mining productivity 2. Automation 3. That requires the purple science pracs I haven't made yet. Not yet. Shooting speed up. Refined flammables. Rocketry. Make a rocket launcher. Energy shield equipment. Let's make that after mining productivity 2. I need food. Be right back. Save game. Peaceful Fun 014. Name research. I'll be right back. How you doing, Mom? Good. Are you doing okay?
Yeah.
rice cakes with gochujang sauce? What is that?
What?
Teokwaki? Is that Korean?
I don't know. It looks like it's video. Oh no, but it looks like pasta.
It looks like pasta, but they're calling it rice cakes. Why do they always gotta make everything their own, you know? Nah, I'm just messing. I'm just joking. Something that I've learned about being like a leader or a king or a president, something I've learned about being a leader or a king or a president, something like that, like, you know, some type of leadership position, something that I've learned specifically about myself is that for some reason, when I am in a leadership position, no matter how much I wall myself off from having control of anything else, it's like there's a natural connectivity between what I'm working on and the connectivity. There's a natural connection between my thinking or what's going on in my mind with other things. Do you know why that might be?
No.
I don't know either. I don't know. Also, do I have Knights of the Old Republic? Knights of the... I have Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2. I might do a playthrough of that without doing it live. That guy from earlier today on YouTube gave me an excellent idea. Maybe people don't want to watch me doing things live, you know? Maybe not all the time anyway. Maybe they want to know that, you know, there's something, they want to see some editing, you know what I mean? I want to see some editing, I think. I've never seen that spider thing before. Something in my voice, I think, sometimes reminds some women of, like, men who have power issues or control issues and are abusive. Like, oh, you think you can, like, you know, like a dramatic. Doesn't sound like a guy who's saying, well, here, this is the issue that I've had before. That, genuinely, I've had some troubles. I'm sorry. Like, you know, someone like that knows more how to nosedive a little bit into depression, so that the person listening who wants to listen to that and is listening for the apologies or whatever can be on top of it. Whenever they feel like they're being, it's like this. It's who's dominating who, who's dominating who, and then eventually it becomes encroaching, because when someone's thinking on their own and then start to want to dominate them in their own brain, that's where the abuse I've experienced is from. And I'm sorry that you've experienced it. I'm sorry if people who have been scared of my voice have experienced going through that same type of thing. I'm sorry, but you know, that doesn't mean ruin someone else's life. That doesn't mean recreate that situation and find or seek justice with like a smaller, more controlled version of that. You know, that's not what that means. You have to learn how to properly heal. You say, no, we don't. Like, for my sake, you do. So what? Who cares about you? And you see, that's worse than where the abuse came from, I think. It means that the abuser on that person's side, the abuser of the woman, I'll just say, if there was a woman that was abusing my heart, messing me over, saying, who cares about you? That's why I dish out how I feel on you. The abuser that abused them, they might not have an issue with me, but the abuse transfer is going from them over to me. And the middle person is still and sometimes it's not even abuse necessarily. There's a mental abuse for people who are very sensitive, who take information in, or they read something. They could be abused by a book. Some people are just like that. They could open a book and start reading it, and then close the book. Stop reading it. But there's something ingrained inside of the people that do that. It's like they're challenging themselves to be better than that, or I don't know. I don't even really know what the answer is. I don't know. I'm trying to think of why this is a topic at this time. What is this about? It's not to gain hate, it's to confront an issue about abuse. And the nature of people not diving in. Typically, the abused and the abusive, they don't have introspection. Introspection would stop them. But introspection requires you to not be able to dominate. So that means that I think a lot of abusers were afraid of being dominated by someone. Some kind of idea grew inside of their brains. Power, fear. It's either you or me. In reality, it isn't that situation. The situation isn't the actuality. In truth. These things disconnected from the main power grid again? Oh, that explains that. Order. Damn, I joined to some deep thoughts and low power. Yes. It was high power a moment ago, but then there was a copper that got in the way. And still yet, the power is low. Because of this here. Yeah, see these coppers getting in the way? You love when that happens. When coppers get in the way, you lose power. Is that why the copper pieces are there? Or are they supposed to be refined? So they can be used for what they're supposed to be used for? Instead of an obstacle in the path of practically everything? Power's almost there. Something isn't being satisfied. Oh! Well, what do you know? I'm not sure your boiler steam engine ratio is quite right. It's supposed to be 1 boiler, 2 steam engines. You may need more boilers to feed that many steam engines. It was working good. It was working good before. No worries. Not worried. I assure you. Not a me problem. And I have proof. There we go. Satisfaction. In fact, earlier it was saying 40 megawatts of power was available. But that's because of the accumulators here, which are refilling again. That is gorgeous. I see how bad the copper contamination is now. Yeah, bad. Yes. Yes. There's one word to describe that. Too smart for one side, but could never be the other. Do you know what hue is in between? You. So actually, technically, let's just say this. Let's say that it's the the electric mining drill's faults. No, not really, because they're just doing what they're supposed to do. There's a sorting issue. Things need to get sorted early on. Coppers don't belong with irons. Unless there's some really interesting big operation going on, some kind of big factory movement. You and I, Otter, we get dark. We get dark. Connected by Steam, and yeah, now that we're connected on Steam, there's the shroud is available. Things change when you connect. Things change. That's how it is with, like, practically everyone. Oh yeah, well, stones don't belong with metal and anything else. To be fair, without stones, there would have been no refined metals. Yeah, well, we don't need them anymore. So keep stones at the bottom. Like so? Still useful. The train ran out of fuel earlier, Otter, and it was stranded. It was stranded right next to the power, so I was able to check on all of that at the same time. Alright, so when this is done at Rangor northbound, it's going to Sileus, so I'll be seeing this train soon. I want to see this work. I want to see it go from current fluid level up to 40k plus. Is it working? Oh, I see. Okay, there's a little bit of an issue. A little bit. These need to be hooked up to storage tanks. You can insert fuel via inserter at one of the train stations. Yep, I've already set that up. Have that set up here. I was gonna do one of those chest transfer things, but instead of that, I just have it going straight from that factory to this train station. Squall Station. It refuels at Squall. Yeah. I hate that the smell of the packaging for these is kind of chemically. I hate that. Huh? Have you got an advanced oil processing setup yet? Can't really tell from the minimap. No, probably not. Advanced oil processing, not yet. Why do you ask? I bet he hasn't, or I bet he has. Your choice, Otter. You like that one? That was a pretty good one, huh? Alright. Actually, I've gotta go to that station. Because I can get on the train before it leaves. Let's test refuel. Thomas Squall Liturgy. Full fuel. And press play. Your answer will give me direct access to the next step. Feels good. Barrel or flight? Or a blinding light? Alright. Darkness is clearing up. Clearing up. I was just curious. It's faster, but you're not consuming a whole lot of petroleum at the moment. And yeah. Yeah, dude, I was having a bad day yesterday, dude. I was having a bad day, and I hope that it didn't transfer over to you. I was having a bad day on... Well, no. In the Sunday, the day itself was pretty good, I'd say. But at night, I mean, all I had to do was just walk into the British... Not a jab at UK, but the British colonialism feel of fear, like, remember, folks, we are on an island. Ooh, look at the shadow on the wall. don't go outside. Like, I mean, I hated feeling like I had to be part of that fear fixture. I hated that. So, yeah. Feeling better now. They'd all probably see. They'd probably all be saying, "Go F yourself." The checkers in your shadow are doubt, good sir. I hope that helps. However, we're moving too fast. Moving too fast.
Calling for you.
Huh?
For you not there.
Yeah. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, yep, yep. Oh.
What?
For the bottles, you gotta throw that back down there.
Oh,
It's like,
okay.
yep. Scratch. Scratch. Like, I get it. I get it. Yeah, Mom?
What?
What do you think?
I don't know, you said scrap.
Yeah, it's a pool term.
Oh,
Pool, billiards.
Yeah, right.
Billiards, in other words.
means you missed, right?
Huh?
Does that mean you missed?
Nope, you missed. Haha. The term scratch means like mulligan with card games.
I don't know what mulligan means.
Like a restart, reset.
Oh.
However, when playing a game of pool,
Uh-huh.
scratch is what happens when you hit the white ball into the pocket accidentally. And then the next player in line gets to choose where the ball goes
Oh.
instead of playing it where it lies. Like I, for example, like to hit the ball off of the table, but only after hitting one of the the colorful normal balls into one of the pockets. And then when the white ball goes off of the table after that, they have to play it where it lies.
Oh,
I'll be here. Thank you for bringing me up to speed, bringing my attention to, what are we doing again? Right. Yeah, I'm just, slowing down for some reason. I think because I think I know why. Alright, let's double check how to do all these advanced oil processing things. So we can create light oil, heavy oil, water and heavy oil creates, creates light oil. Water and light oil creates petroleum gas. So we don't need more petroleum gas. That's not what we need. Water and crude oil at the oil refinery. I remember that. That you can have products coming out from, well, supposedly each of these, right? However, we need water. Okay. Okay. So instead of, so we'll change this one back to that. Need more pipes. Aren't any. Okay, time to go to Silius again. There are generally two routes. There are more options, but there are generally two routes. When partnered up with someone who has a tendency to show smartness and expediency, dumb down and just, like, I don't know, feel dumb. Or the second option, the second route, usually taken by most, is challenge. Challenge. Yeah, I know already. I know. I got this. I'm doing that already. I was already planning on that already. No offense to them, but it's kind of funny to me when people are like that. It's funny and endearing if the person actually is just like that, you know, and they accept being like that. When they try to hide it, though, like, and they, you know, they act like, what is that? Like, it's like a pirate telling, what do they call those? Not a pioneer, but a buccaneer or a privateer, kind of. Someone who was working for the state or government. Like, did you know that you could, did you, like, and then, you know what I mean? Their white button-up shirts, ponytail. The pirate chooses the other route. The pirate says, "Ah, oh man, talk to me some more. I need to take a break anyway. We've changed focus." Interesting. Otter, I know what you could. I have a question. Are you interested? Are you by chance interested in beekeeping? Looks kind of like low density structures. am a saint. I'm just also, like, you know, I like... I'm not a saint. I mean, you know, just, I'm not saying I'm not. I don't know what I am. What do you want from me, huh? What do you want from me? There's a better way. Forget what that is. It's all the fluid tankers, which isn't a bad idea. Oh, no wonder they wanted a witch to control me and wanted multiple witches to control me, because my mind is like some kind of werewolf creature that's scared of me. Oh, well, You may tell me to STFU, but make sure each person who wants you to tell me to do that, make sure they have their own accounts. Like earth signs. Okay. So those pipes are connected there. These pipes are connected there. You still need water. Okay. Okay. Ear globe. Some kind of special term or something, I don't really know. I need iron plates and steel plates. Iron plates are what I need most of. A favor for a favor. I'm doing this right. Like that. Okay, these need to be switched. 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine explaining this to like a supervisor type of person. So that one is for light oil, this one's for heavy, and this one's light, this one's heavy. Why do you have it set that way? Because one of them is invested in company X while the other one is invested in company Y. Oh, well, that explains it. Certainly. except it isn't supposed to be that. Frick. Nah. Alright, hold on. I'll check comments in just a moment, sir. Just a moment, sir. Just oopsie. Oopsie. Alright, let's check comments. One of my friends learned beekeeping from his parents. They've explained, shown me a bunch of the process. It's super interesting. He moved out years ago, though. He doesn't keep any right now because he lives in an apartment in the city. Yeah, I could imagine that beekeeping in the city isn't as easy as beekeeping in, like, a yard, a place that has yards. By the way, you can press Q to pick something that's already in the world instead of digging through your inventory. I find it faster, easier, but YMMV. I don't know what that means. You make... You... Your mileage may vary. Sorry. Haha. No worries. That's a good one. I've actually never heard that before. Wait. No, I know why it keeps doing that. God dang it. It's... Right, we'll move this up one. Up! 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, up, 2, 3, 4. He's not one to play around like that. Dude, you never even hung out with me and my friends back in the day, dude. I loved being dumb. The shadow side is shitting all over my goddamn yard. I have to pick up all the shit. Or just leave it the way it is. This is excellent. Excellent. Combining Company X and Company Y's oils. Like a child, says the shadow, like a child. A game of domination. I have a friend who does beekeeping here, and he still does beekeeping. I cannot wait to be at like 200 hours in this game and then to share information. Just kidding. Instead of storing a ton of light heavy oil, remember you can process the excess into petroleum gas. Thank you. I don't want to, though. And I did read about that. You get 20 petroleum gas in exact amount. Hey, what do you think of, PP time, the PP7 from, GoldenEye? Or is it Necronomicon? I don't know. I don't know about no devil and no demons. I just know that God is cool. God is cruel to thine enemies. It was God's fault for making them. I guess God got bored. I thought all you God believers believe in, like, the light versus the dark. No, no, you don't understand. The devil merely inherited the dark. God was born in it, molded by it, shaped by it. I think the PP7, Otter968 says, I think the PP7 looks kind of goofy. Same with the real life version it is based on. You know what it looks like, actually? It looks like pipe to ground. Yeah, it does. Yeah. Alright, birds of the same feather must stay in the same geese pigeon. I wonder how he does under supervision, a YouTube person would say. Not supervision as in like someone watching, but a supervisor. I could imagine. Getting paid to be a supervisor would be quite a bit of fun. Yeah, Otter? Hello, Mr. Ott? No. I don't know. Don't hijack my queuing system. Otherwise, I will go extra slow and I will wait. And you will get bored. Although I appreciate the help that you've given me thus far. Thank you. Right now in my life, I'm kind of going through like a... kind of like a, I don't know. The manager that used to be around here, he wasn't really doing much supervising over me. It was kind of, he just kind of respected me as just like a human being. And now I'm getting kind of like a feeling from new management that there's like a supervision hierarchy type of thing needed, and I'm kind of just like, with that, the work is worse. Now, with sulfuric acid. The thoughts you must have had while playing this game, though, man. You didn't have a lot of polygons to work with, only so much they could do. Yeah. By all means, feel free to ignore me. I don't want the backseat game. There's just a few rough points in the progression. Oil is one of them, so I was curious if you had tackled it. In this playthrough, I have kind of tackled it. Kind of. Thanks to your addition, I was able to get working on the heavy oil and light oil storage. Thank you. However, it isn't going to be produced at this time because I have to go and freaking add more storage things. Actually, instead of Silas, why not? Let's see what Thomas Squall liturgy looks like for you again. Imagine if I were trying to be like the best of the best at this game. The best of the best of the best. I wonder what that would be like. I would tell you and everyone else, no backseat gaming! Let me remind you! But, I'm just enjoying a nice peaceful mode playthrough. Very humble man, very humble. Let me punch you in the face. You can call it if you're gonna call yourself humble. I could imagine that too. Not from you, but from, I don't know, someone. Some person. Somebody don't like me. Right, I gotta go back to that spot. Thomas Squall Liturgy, please. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could have been bad. Alright, Thomas Squall Liturgy. Why am I here again? Because I need to get something that I didn't have over there. Need to get some of these. Can you do this? Can you do that? Abracadabra, let it rip. Oh, let's go, go, go! Hightail it! Hightail it! Now! 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 We got the stuff! Uh-oh. That could be bad. Could be bad. That will most definitely be bad. Why isn't it working? Or is it? God dang, it takes forever for this thing. It takes forever for these to fill up to the brim, man. Probably doesn't take much of each to make something, though. Each tank stores a lot of oil. Yeah. What was I saying? My stream fell behind. My fault. What did you mean? Thoughts I must have had while playing this game. Like, you know when you're solving problems, and then you just have, like if you're not completely focused on just the game itself, like, you might remind yourself of something while you're working on something, or maybe remind yourself of, like, a different playthrough, or, like, I don't know, you come up with some kind of solution that's never been tried before, and then it works. It's like, wow, you know? The thoughts you must have had for your playthroughs, like, the entire time that you've had Factorio, that must be incredible. An incredible journey. An electric engine requires lubricant. So lubricant is made by heavy oil. So that is what I shall make the... Wait, what are these used for again? Electric engine units for the drones, I guess. I think it's for the drones, perhaps. And then, I shall also so this this thing, it's going to be collecting this Illyrium 115. So I need chemical plants at some point. At some point. However, I need to make some advanced circuits. And I need to make those blue chips. Right, so the train stops are actually set up properly. Oh, and not to mention, there's something else that I must do. There's something else that I must do, and it has to do with Marcus Lupus P Station. Let's go there. God dang it! Where are you going? Let me go! Let me go! Activity at 5 at L 5,000 eels 5345 seconds. So, required fluid per mining operation is sulfuric acid, and it is mined by electric mining drills. This project I was supposed to work on weeks ago. What have I been doing? Can I die if I walk on? No. Why can't I die? That game was fun. Why do electric mining drills look a little bit different than normal? Okay. God dang it. Brain Squiggle say cops wanted me to stop talking to you in some kind of way. I don't know. Have some respect. Uranium ore is barely radioactive IRL-2. Its toxicity is more dangerous than the relatively low amount of radiation it emits. Have you ever played Half-Life? Actually, have you ever played Command and Conquer? Command and Conquer has this shit in the game called Tiberium, and it looks very similar. Ooh. Someone believes that I don't know what I'm doing. It's really irritating. I'll kill you. If you don't quit your shit, whoever you are in the network. Somewhere in the connected network, there's a person or a group of people, we're assuming that. They will end you. Do not make me upset. Don't make me upset. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright. So... Okay, wait. In order to make this double side... There... And... There. Sagittarius, Aries... What's the name of this station? Andreas Kiel. Andreas Kiel. Define... No. Andreas Kiel Wiki. 2019 Boston Borough Council election? Is that what we're looking at now? Is that what we're looking at? This? It's not even on the page. Andreas Kiel. Maybe Kiel? Yeah, there it is. Andrea Kiel, independent. Votes 218. Right, independent. Independent party. Got plenty of iron up here. There's oil there, crude oil. I don't need to deliver any oil. I can literally grab from here. So. Andrea says, keep my name out of your mouth, and we can keep it the same. I know how to dominate you. You're nothing in comparison to me. Your ego will learn. Okay, thank you, Mr. Andreas Kiel. Alright, where's the oil? There it is. So I have plans for creating a new game of Factorio. And I want to make it, like, really tough. Tough to play. And I want to play with multiple friends. However, I don't know. My friends have recently just not been around. I get this feeling that they're making things up. Making things up about, like, how I feel about them. Like, how I feel about them, like, doesn't change. Like, yeah, you guys are my buddies. Yeah, but then you didn't want to play with me. Like, I hope that's not how they felt. However, playing games with them, it's more so ass time than it is forward momentum being a Prius time. It's butt time. And my brain is like kind of mind fogging, but it isn't as bad as yesterday. It's because there's competition. My brain can sense competition. It's irritating. I don't want to compete. I want to have fun. I want to have a good time, guys. You're with me, right, guys? 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 Wanted to punch him out for talking to the internet about us, but then I found out that he didn't say anything. Fuck, stop being goddamn gullible, man. Fuck, tired of that shit. Tired of. God damn. Da, 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 da. I gotta grab more pipes from the train. Hello, little babies. Stay away from me. You little babies are ugly. Whoa, that's interesting. Is that the same pattern? That can't be the same pattern. That's different. Is it biome based? That's interesting. Where's the train? Don't worry, picking up speed. Picking up speed. Picking up. Oh shit. Did I place it on the right side? Yeah, I did. What the hell is it doing? Look, the train's going crazy. Oh, god dang it. I know what I did. I know what I did wrong. I do this. I do this. Wait condition. Passenger present. There. Go back. Passenger present. Oh, this isn't the right medium to, like, here's what it is, dude. I finally feel like I can just speak freely into a medium, and it is very freeing, but at the same time, there's still a responsibility. I have a responsibility not to say mean things about anyone. And it's something that I'm actually really good at doing, but I've lived through this life I've lived to this point where people were saying all kinds of mean things about me. Where I was the target. I was the reindeer. I've lived through it, and that's what makes me feel like I deserve. I deserve. Tell them all. Tell them all. Shut the hell up. Tell all of them. Shut up. Who said things have to be fair? Maybe I just like to feel like I want in my way. My way. I'm an ISTJ. I get what I want. If I don't like it, I don't cancel anything that I said, so I have no regrets. Life changes so fast, you'll figure it out. Some people are like on and off switches. Some people aren't. Some people learn how, some don't. Don't, please! No, please! So the oil's hooked up. It's good. Right, I need pipes. That's what I was working on. Pipes. Yay. It's funny how biters can just be like cool, yeah? Okay, biters are those things that are in the unconscious that make you kind of wig out. So, yeah, that's how you can tell there's an infestation, man. Hey, if you're still there... Wait, gotta read the comments here. Yes and yes. CNC3, Kane's Wrath is one of my favorite games. Nice! Yeah, I've got a friend who would actually probably enjoy playing with you. However, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to figure out who's good with who. And you know when you have like a Jagged Alliance 2 type of roster sitting in front of you, and it's like they don't work well with this person, that person. They don't work well with others. And then there's like this requirement thing that says, well, you can't exclude. Like, I mean, you know what I mean? If they don't like, you know, a person, then like that's on them. You know, like, I don't. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What?
I said thank you.
Okay, there was a bit of a crosswind because of a neighbor lady. It sounded like her voice, and it was something to do with intuitive types from MBTI. She knows about that? Wow. What a wonderful lady. Yeah, I didn't buy that lady's act for a minute. I'm not going to be careful, okay? I'm lucky that I've lived this long. Here's what I'm going to be. I'm going to be caring. Alright, this is the tough part for me here. This part. That could work. That could... No, that might not work. That might not work. No, 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 no. I don't like to believe that I'm smarter than anyone, and I don't like to believe that I'm dumber than anyone. I just like to be me. Wheat, barley, and wheat, barley. Wheat, barley, wheat, man. Wheat, barley, man, wheat. What are you saying? Barley, wheat, man. Barley, wheat. Now he's just talking crazy. He's just talking crazy. 'Cause I'm crazy. 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 I'm so crazy. Who did that song again? Crazy. 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 I can't remember. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I guess I don't really need a walkway through here then. I don't really need a walkway. Yeah, it should be fine. That should be good. Yay! Yay. Some friends don't want to be spoken about, even if it's in a good way. I'm setting that now. I don't know anything about him. You see how the trajectory plummets? It's hard to find grown-ups nowadays. Evolution is pretty scary. Mother knows best. Yama? You don't know. Was my research incorrect? Yeah, despite the insects being peaceful, I still get kind of like, they're making me itch, like, because, not because I'm, like, grossed out by them or anything, but I think they have, like, parasites or something. You know what I mean? That type of feeling. Like, just... Like, not to be rude, but I think those biters, they have parasites. Yes, it is not a web, it is a concentration camp that someone built with their brains. What a waste. What a god dang waste. And a Japanese guy walks up to me and he says, "Respect." Like, who the hell are you? Who the hell are you, man? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you guys? Those uniforms are old. There's only one reason that I'm becoming a YouTuber. So you can just sit there and play video games? What was I doing for the last 3 years without a computer, you idiot? You want to get your weave pulled? Now for the sulfuric acid. We're getting the ball rolling. Don't talk to me like that! Why am I under your skin? I want to know why I'm under your skin, no matter what. Why am I under your skin? Why do you turn and face the other way? Why? What witch's blood have you been drinking? Home slice. Oh, a lock of hair. Physical crocodile. Physical projectile damage 3 has been researched. Remember, I'm still under attack from witches sometimes. Not right now. Not right now. They aren't attacking right now. Someday they will want to hit back again. For whatever purpose. Whatever reason it is that they... I don't know what that does to the oil. I guess it just disappears. I don't know. 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 What feeling do you get from me just, like, sitting here? This should be, like, a screensaver, yeah? Imagine having that in your living room floor. That thing right there, where the green circle is. It's like staring at it. Yeah, hi, is this, did I call the right number for the exterminators? Okay, yeah, I can hold. I wouldn't even want to be in the same room. Whoa! I didn't know my entire life that, you know, that living in the USA, it wasn't just like the American flag and what you learn in elementary school. Like the Union, yeah, the Union won. I didn't know. I didn't know. If you press V on the refineries on the right, the inputs will line up nicely. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, you know, I was trying to figure out what it was that you had said. I remember there was the H button that could, like, horizontal something. I don't know, I'm still trying to... I'll figure it out with the next refinery set. So... Because I still don't quite understand the concept. Like, I guess it kind of automatically does the wiring for me in a way or something like that. Like, it automatically finds its outing inning. Alright. Sulfuric acid is the next facility. Production. Did I create those yet? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, now... this is a tough part. I don't remember how these are made. So sulfuric acid, sulfur, iron plate. You know what? You know what? We're not making sulfuric acid here. You know what we're doing? Transferring it over from the cargo tank. Sorry, I can't do any more of this. I can't do this to myself anymore. But actually, you know what? You know what? Maybe... I mean, what is it that we need? We need sulfur, right? Sulfur is made with the chemical plants. Which requires water and petroleum gas. I mean... We have what we need there with the iron ore, technically. Technically. Fine. Oh, all this time. All this time I have to use up in order to create the things that I need in order to produce the things that are needed in order to produce the things that are needed. Need fuel, so with chemical plant I can create solid fuel from the light and heavy oil. Solid fuel from light oil. Recipe is 20 light oils. 20? All right. It's an electric furnace. Brain dead moments. How do you stay sharp? You know what I mean? How do you stay sharp? Like how? Any water, meds? Excuse me. Coming through. Thank you. Pardon me. It was that guy. I was doing something else. What was it? Sulfur. Creating, what was I creating? Sulfuric acid, right. So I need sulfur and water. Water, I definitely need lots of water. So we'll create the chemical plants up here. Okay. Let's create sulfur here. So press V, right? Oh! It scared me. You scared me by giving me that tooltip. Thank you, sir. Alright, sulfur needs... So this needs power. Okay. So sulfur is being made... Some people are sensitive, you know, so I don't want to share too much information about sensitive people. Depends on what it is. It always depends on what it is. I'm sensitive too, for example. Sensitive to sulfuric acid burns. It's very harmful. I don't want sulfuric acid burns. What? You mean this isn't candy? Oh, fuck. Well... Don't forget the kids, dear. Don't forget the kids. Alright. Yeah, you too. All that TV show you watch. You can hear it through the door. Alright, so it has to be G-rated, I guess, in order to attract a larger audience. I can't believe he said the F word. I'm going home. Alright, alright. I won't swear. I won't swear. I won't swear. I swear. Alright, maybe the water automatically feeds into the pipes one to the next. Not 100% sure about it, but let's give it a try. Huh. I guess it is. Alright, now that that project is done, I can read the comments. Uno momento, por favores. Huh. No, no, no! It's like, is that worse than swearing? Did I... What did I... Thanks again. Do I actually have 2 viewers at this time? Is that true? My streaming software won't tell me, so I actually have no idea how many people are watching my video. Thank you for playing my game. Just regular YouTube, please. There are 3 people watching, at least. What? What? I thought I was mostly alone. Otter's here, right? Otter! Uranium process has finished processing. Alright, yeah. Kovarex enrichment process and nuclear power. Nuclear power. I think we should do that instead of space age. What do you think? Okay. Kovarex, the process to create uranium-235 from uranium-238. It requires a large amount of uranium-235 as a catalyst. Boffon Jewels. Alright, good. Everything's looking pretty good. Yep. Pretty good. Yep. Let's get that bulk inserter. All uranium production is going to be done up here. This is the only uranium deposit, I think, that there is on this entire island. Let's double check. Yeah. Man. Alright, see you folks. Oh. Yeah, Shane. Oh, wait. Stop at Marcus Lupus, please. Marcus Lupus. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, now you're going to go back to Andreas Kiel. Guess that was too tight of a turn. Wait. There will be no waiting, I guess. My eyes are getting all like that cloudy sensation like behind the eyes, like it's just gathering like sleep crystals, and you just kind of gotta like ah ah. These are some real sleep crystals right here. All right. Buildings. Golding. Oh. Must be back at base. It's alright. Just make some new ones. There we go. Now we will have sight here. Look at that. Look at the production. 16 megawatts out of 47 megawatts. I don't want to go to Ringor. I want to go to Silas. There's the other radar. Alright. Family Guy. Bring firewood. I have to make the purple things. Rails, electric furnaces, oh my god! Productivity module. What's that? Energy shield. Okay, so I can create those now. Does it work against the train is a good question. Shown put that to the test. I could end up getting screwed over. Something I don't want. Right. So grab a few more fast belts. And also, the sometimes when people are like drooping low or going up high, in terms of it's a processing power decision from the brain. So sometimes it has to do actually with your phones, and if your phones are powered on or off. Have you ever tried like just turning your phone off and seeing what your brain effect, what the effect on your brain is? Sometimes you might find yourself actually getting up and like, wow. Because your phone is somehow, like, hogging processing power, so that's something good to note, you know? I have really good production here, so I don't even have to care for a while. Better. Nah, just messing. Alright, now I can switch these transport belts, I can switch these around. I just needed one chest full of the circuits up here, just in case I need some to create more advanced structures. What we are going to be working on is productivity modules. First things first, though. We need more assembly machines, so I need steel. Maybe I should make some steel farms. Wow, look at that. Okay. Okay. I have so many iron plates now. The amount will go down though eventually. It will go down. So it do go down. It don't go down, bro. I need more steel plates. And stone bricks. Shucks. So I need stone bricks too. I don't want to take from there. Imagine that, just having everything you need. Because it's morning time, that's why. Stop. It's every adult my age. 5 years, one way or the other, give or take. Your worst nightmare. Morning time is in the game. I don't know. Is there like an in-game clock or something? A sea lock. Belonke. 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 Okay. Rationality that has chosen a side. That's tough. It's very tough. It's political. It's probably NTP. STP as well. You have STPs? Plastic bars. So I need plastic bars. How do I make plastic bars? Coal and petroleum gas. Okay, this is perfect, actually. Perfect. Perfect. These are constantly being made here. Okay. That's good. Which side should I take from, though? It's not that big of a deal to keep it going up with the circuits as well, or the copper cables. Not a big deal. We're for them having a complaint against him, a Zim, a Jim, a Bim, a Dim. It took too long for something to register. I don't know. Have you taken a look at my Dead by Daylight footage on YouTube Shorts? Have you? Have you? Have you? Have you? Remember that scene? You loser! Apoplectic, apotractic, aposlactic. He couldn't. That's the advanced circuits. Now once we start getting this blue stuff. Ha! Processing units are what we want next. We have sulfuric acid here. And, I guess careful planning is what did this. Careful planning. Going to tell you what's going on. You're in shock, and you're going to die. Speaking of that. Woo! The real wolves don't perform in the circus. I remember seeing that on Facebook. It just feels like such a waste connecting it there. I know. I want to create a big electric pole. Ah, much better. Ah, much better. You hear the toilet too. Okay. So, yeah. Production line, what are you guys doing? They're doing okay. They're doing A-OK. Anywhere but your pocket, sir. Anywhere but your pocket. Okay, that's why I'm like that. Well. We have yet to see what's going on over here. I'm afraid of it. I'm afraid of anyone who knows more than me in this game. The walls are closing in. I'm hyperventilating. Apoplectic. 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 Bone after the teeth. Yeah? frick. Okay, wait, I didn't do this right. No, wait, that's okay, though. That's okay. Anyways, that's the Matt Damon guy I was talking about. The Matt Damon gets paranoid, dude. That dude was paranoid in that movie. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Youthfully, hello. I've never played this game, seen it a few times. Yeah, right. You're one of them, aren't you? Come play this game. Come play this game, then. If you haven't played it before. Liar! I'm just joking with you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm trying to figure out how to build processing units. So, right now, the only way I can do it is with assembling machines. It's like, remember, huh? A good laugh, a good laugh. Youth Foley. If you know what Foley is. I'm just... That's basic. We're doing something new now, alright? We're doing something crazy. We're doing some crazy stuff. Uno momento, por favor, por favor. That's what that is. It's time to go insane. The way that I know. Reminds me of one of these chicks that was a barista. Oh, powered down. Night vision is off. Morning. Good morning. You know baristas? Especially the really smart ones, they drink their own coffee. I'm just a barista, but I'm not just a barista. I'm not just that. You're scaring me. My mom thought that I was like you're talking to them at the counter. My mom thought that I was something special too, and look at where I work now. You know, they could have like a freaking PhD. Like, they're not in the position to have an actual PhD, but they could have like a PhD in something. Like they could be like 20 years in advance in a certain type of way. All you have to do is like they have all the ghost things set up, and then all you have to do is just like build the things. You know what I mean? Like, where are you going? What are you doing? Here you go, philanthropy. That's a good advertisement to see in the middle of this game. Education. Progress. Strive. Ferocity. Honor. I don't know. I'm just coming up with stuff. It sounds pretty good. From like the sound, the words sound pretty good. What's this game about? Machines? Yeah, yeah, it is. It's like working at Starbucks. All these things you gotta learn. You gotta be quick. If you got goals to meet, you know? I mean, if there's no supervisor, what do you... I mean, what? It's probably your store. It's your money, you know? Oh, man. Processing units. I seen you played some Dead by Daylight. I love that game. I suck as Survivor, but as Killer, I'm pretty good. Hey, me and you both, youthfully. I just tried playing as a Survivor just today. Was it that? No. Yesterday. Right? I don't know, I'm kind of going crazy. But yesterday, yeah, I tried playing as a Survivor. And Chucky, the doll, killed me really fast. No one saved me. I died. No, they saved me the first time. The second time, they were like, oh, that's it, this guy. They're looking at each other like, no, let him die. I was just kind of like hanging on the hook like, let me. Let me. And I did. I died. And then I spectated them being pretty good at the game. But that Chucky doll was just too fast, man. They're too fast. Killers are too fast. And, I mean, they're not too fast. They're the perfect... They're the perfect speed and the perfect height. You know? Oh yeah, that sucks. Some people. So, I don't know what that means. That didn't process properly. Oh yeah, that sucks. Some people. I don't know. But yeah, whatever you say, man, you're right. You're right. This is where things get tricky, like, oh, you guys better keep it contained. Better keep that contained. Keep it contained. Keep it contained. Like, I don't know who I'm speaking on behalf of, but I know that I'm speaking on behalf of them. Oh, laugh out loud. I accidentally sent it without finishing, but some people don't really like saving others. Some people don't like saving... Ah! Some people don't really like saving others. Mostly care about themselves and are trying to escape. Yeah, well, I mean, hey, to be fair, when you're being that type of survivor and there's another survivor that is being that way, you will work together. That's just how the game is. That's what I learned it to do. Like, stop, like, going up to people like, what do you need? What do you need? They're gonna say, ew. Like, just focus on what you need. Like, huh, you're a goner. What? No, I'm not. The good ones will catch up to you and they'll say, no, I'm not a goner. I'm with you. The bad ones will say, wow, really? Okay, you know what I mean? When you're a survivor, you actually have to be extremely selfish. Killers, there's no selfish social aspect. You just have to be focused on what you're doing, and it's kind of easy to do, to be honest. It's easy to do. It's the survivor's job to make it uneasy to focus, and that's why I don't like survivors. So I go from Factorio to DBD, and I realize, like, okay, I see you now. I see you now. Yeah, I get that. I tend to stay away from Survivor. It's so hard to get away from the killer once he's chasing it. Dude, I know, man. Like, well, yeah, like as a killer, it's interesting when, like, it's interesting noting that some people are actually really good at getting away. It's really interesting. Like, you have to really want to win as a survivor. When I'm a survivor, I don't have it in me to want to win. I'm just kind of like, hey guys, how are you? And then I die, and then, like, we're all gonna die someday. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the drive to survive. But, like, if I wanted to, like, make fun of a killer or something, if I wanted to... If that were more of the drive, I guess? I don't know, I need, like, a different drive, you know? And then, you know... Yeah, I'm definitely. Hey, Mom. Do you hate Gandhi too? There's a guy that reviewed the game Civilization 5, and he just that was all he said.
He hates Gandhi.
Yeah, that was the review, and someone said one person said they found that helpful.
I have no idea. Gandhi was for peace. Really, peace.
What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. I'm working on building. I already made those. I already made what I needed to make. Now what? I guess I'll work on the next thing here. Let's build some electric engine units. That's a great idea. All right, where did I get started on? I use Onryo Sadako. She teleports to different TVs around the map. TVs? Okay, I've yet to try that. I don't... She's a really good... So, Onryo Sadako, she's a really good killer. She also goes invisible from time to time. What circuit level are we at? Otter? Otter? Do you know the story behind Gandhi in Civilization? Guys, this isn't funny. Did you mean Sudoku? Tic-tac-toe. Alright, engine units. Like at the point that things get too crazy and you're like kind of on your own or having to like self-employ, suddenly you just put on a hat and you say, well, you don't say anything. They say, welcome aboard, cadet. Just like, thank you. Thank you. You know what I mean? Where are the engines, though? We're not making enough engines per engine thing. So pipes are made by metal. I got that. Gears, I have a hell of a lot of. What is it that? So it's all just iron plates. Like I just need to be like an iron plate giant. So I guess that'll be here. That's perfect. Everything's all set in the exact location that I need everything to be. This is really easy. This is supposed to be representative of my mom's mind during communication. Or like, not her mind, but the perspective of her. When you're speaking to her, it's like, what? You're not doing any of the work. I just gave you all this stuff. I'm the mining equipment, the electric mining drills. I just gave you all this to process. Why aren't you doing that? Why aren't you? That's all you're giving me? That's all you're giving me? That's how things were before. Like, I mean, you know. I had to make an example of how I felt with the machinery, and that's how I felt. But on that day that I was explaining this, I made sure people knew that you don't know what's going on behind all the forest. You don't just Mom.
Yeah.
You Right, yeah. And then can you place it over here? So I could use you. Yeah, hey, youthfully. So this game, what it's about actually, is building mining equipment. So the main story is basically this. Thank you. The main story is basically this. You crash land in this ship here, right? You crash landed on a planet that you want to get off of. You want to get onto a rocket ship. You want to be able to fuel that rocket ship, and you want to be able to get back into space. Because the planet, I guess, is just like, it's not where you're supposed to be. Not only that, but in the normal main mode, there are a lot of these things, and they aren't usually peaceful and friendly. So, you know, you can combat those, but if you choose to not combat those, they start to amass, and they'll attack everything that you have. You'll have to build turrets and things like that. Let's see here. Otter says, it sounds silly, but it's a game about building stuff to build even more stuff. You go from building a bunch of stuff by hand to a gigantic automated factory sending rockets to space. Yep. That's what you do in this game. And Otter, he says here, he has approximately 900 hours. So he's a bit biased. They don't call it FACTORIO for, I didn't know they call it FACTORIO. Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Is that what they call it? Like an hour into the video. Is that what they call it? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. 4 is, yeah, that's good enough space. That's good enough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Give me a moment. Back. Yeah, so youthfully, if you're ever interested in trying out that game, this game, Factorio, then yeah, it's on Steam. I think $29.99 maybe. They also have a space age version of the game now that you have like 3 or 4 worlds that you get to basically do the same thing in Factorio. So it's up to you. And Otter is also an excellent source, a valuable source of information. If you want to go back and review some of the things that he has said on my live stream, feel free to do so. I wouldn't say that, I just yap a lot. Engineering certificate. And when you link your circuitry to what I just said, Otter, that incomplete sentence. Well, there are kind people in this world like Youthfully. He is kind. However, I can tell he definitely isn't Gandhi. What's up? My ex would hate me right now for that. She would hate me right now. I'm just messing. I'm joking. I'm joking. Don't go too far. Innocent nature could be in trouble. Could be. Not really. Listen to that music. This way to the future. Please have your passes ready at the gates. The Mandalorians will be waiting. I mean the Empire. The Empire's workers will be waiting. Yeah, you don't want to go to Dexun or however the hell you spell that, right? Hey, I thought you were all Mandalore. Wrong time zone. Like, time, what do they call it? A time period, right? Right, electric engines. Engines, that's what I'm working on. Engines. So, I need to create steel plates, iron gear wheels, and pipes. Once again. Start from up here. An era could be the word. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. I'm busy. I'm working. Where is the... Okay. What? No, that's not what it is. Where? Not the steel plates. What is it? What is that thing? Gears, right? I already have gears being made. But... and gears being made. I could send them up here. I wouldn't recommend being a scoundrel, man. I'm talking about the Star Wars universe. Just getting kind of Knights of the Old Republic vibes. There are no guarantees on any team at that level. Of the blue chips. Okay, so that what I said is true. I was getting ahead of myself what I said. I mean, in the way that I know. Like, in the Star Wars universe, I was probably working at, like, some sort of, like, Radio Shack or something, you know? Like, ha! I found Godknown! Welcome to Radio Shack. We've got brand new plans, 100 credits for... I need pipes for this, and what else? Steel plates, and one more thing, gears. So I have the gears already, so it's the steel plates. Steel plates are what I need. So I'm gonna create some steel plates. Just talking about, don't worry, I keep it contained. I keep it contained. I love video games. Sorry. Just being wild with character. That's all. That is it. That is it. I have had it with this guy. The Emperor. Palpatine talking about... talking like that about just some normal guy working at Radio Shack. I've had it. You haven't done what you're supposed to do. Have you done it yet? No, sire, I can't find him. He didn't come into work. I have had it! Why is he not at work? Apparently there was an issue at home. His wife or girlfriend or something. No, no, no. I wanted to go to work today. Crazy. It's crazy. I keep that contained. It's too much. It's too much. The quirk sometimes that you hear, the accent that I use, that sort of accent that sounds like I'm from ancient times, and I know so much more. I know more than I let on. That quirk. You don't know where he is. You'll never find him. However, there's the old man who says, "Don't trust this guy." Okay? I still don't know why. Why can't you trust me? Why don't you trust me? What did I do to you? Dun, 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 dun. That's for kids. Tricks are for kids. Names are for friends. Kinda awkward. Kinda. Let's get things back on track here. So, what I was working on before Didn't have to do with the blue chips. It has to do with engines. I'm trying to create engines here. So that means I need more assembling machines. I already have the steel plates en route. I'm not connected to that one. That's on your side of things. I hate when I'm given warnings about don't worry, like that's too far ahead of time. Or they just aren't there. Technically, Star Wars was way, 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 way behind. They're so behind us. And yet, look at us. Look at all of us. Look at where we are. We built Tatooine, dude. That's what we have on this planet. We have Tatooine. So, how's the weather for everyone? Pretty good. I think it's like cloudy, kind of nice outside. Cool weather. You know, it's still like winter time. Winter probably ends in like what, February? Anyone there? Yeah, you know the word. Don't tell me to do what it is that you wouldn't want me to do. Women's equivalent, like, you know, have fun. Have fun. The old classic, you know? Alright. Engines have been made. More of this shit again? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So these are all iron. This one is coal too. Iron. And iron. There's no coal on this side, so how did that get there? Oh, 400 left? Well. What is it that happened? What didn't get sorted or something? Something didn't get sorted. Everything just went right back to normal. Production was halted that entire time. That was really weird. That was really weird. It was just like one stray coal, and then suddenly it got handled. I don't know what happened. Weather is a tiny bit above freezing. Was a nice clear day though. The electric miners can reach one tile beyond their physical footprint. Can they? They're 3x3, but can mine 5x5. Thank you, Otter. Tremendous. Alright. Now, electric engine unit. Looks like someone who was labeled a coal was going somewhere. That Peter guy suddenly comes to mind. Chicken money, what I'm doing. Yeah. Suddenly. What you're working on towards right now. At this time, I am working towards the electric engine unit. That also requires lubricant that I have to get from somewhere. Quite possibly the petroleum that I have here. Wait, I just made the oil refineries. Okay, there we are. At weight level, about 4 or 5, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 feet away. At that level. Wait a minute. What were these for again? Okay, that's making solid fuels. Good, good, good. You remember that, a time when there was an interpreter who, like, signed up to interpret for the president or something, and they didn't know a freaking thing about sign language, but they were just standing there making shit up. I mean, stuff. Is shit a swear word? Is it? It isn't, right? It's not the F word. Let's discuss whether or not that word is a swear word, because from what I know, it's a word from the ancient times. Alright, let me ask Google. AskJeeves.com. AskJeeves.com. I do that was hilarious. Ask Jeeves. Is the word shit actually a swear word? Top 5 ways to communicate effectively without resorting to swearing. It doesn't say anything about the SHIT word. Why does Juliet ask Romeo not to swear by the moon? Oh, I'm gonna swear. I'm gonna swear. Is that what this is about? Is that what this is about? Is that... I'm out of here. Yes, shit is widely considered a swear word or vulgarity. Oh, why did I tell myself I swear? I gotta stop doing that. I gotta stop doing that. At least I was being honest. I accidentally, you know. Those are the type of plays. That's why I don't have a relationship partner, partly. It's supposed to be fun-loving, playful, but then, you know, sometimes matters get a little bit, they get a little bit too much, you know, sometimes. Like, smooth talk your way out of this one, Casanova. I am not a smooth talker. I play Factorio. The game is actually really cool. It's about building a lot of things that help you get onto a spaceship. You get a rocket ship here. Look at this. You also get really cool things on the way there. Arithmetic combinator, decider, selector, constant combinator, power switch, yeah? I think it only matters if it's at someone's expense, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Expenses. Knowledge that we typically flush. Gonna have to call upon the train. We're gonna have it ring. Squall. And the government hates that type of shit too. Like, I mean, if you have that type of woman with you, I mean, dude, it's time to settle down. It's time to settle down. Government. They don't have time for playing around. It's not playing around time. We stop walking back and forth between the tracks, making it like you're never gonna get hit by a train. Oh, well, I wouldn't have expected that. If I were standing in front of the train, that would have been it. Okay, alright. It just took fuel and left. This thing just wants to do what it wants to do. Hey, 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 hey! I can't even... Wow, then it went right back to Lupus. Yeah, good old technology. Doesn't have our limitations, huh? It says right here that we can't fire through the wall over there. That would be damaging property. I'm telling you, there's a tank right on the other side of that wall. We're gonna get blown up if you don't get... I can't do anything. It says specifically right here that we cannot damage property. If we can't see it, then we can't bloody well shoot it, can we? What was I doing again? I needed something. I gotta get some sleep. Thanks for chatting today. Catch you later. Cheers. All right, Otter. You have a good one. Take care. And thank you for having been here. Enjoy. Enjoy. Right, I needed more pipes for this upcoming project here. Really enjoying seeing you progress. Thank you, Otter. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Doing what I can. I'll see you next time. Government starts thinking of things like, are you sure that's all he's doing? Are you sure he's just playing video games? Are you sure he's not building like a laboratory to blow something up? Are you sure? Do you know what his values are? And then all the family members are checked and things like that. Dude, I went through the FBI process checking thing for one of my jobs, okay? 10 years background check. Leave me alone. I know what I'm doing. And so do they. So do they. The big picture knows what it's doing. Everything's going pretty good. Don't gotta worry about nothing. All right. Centrifuge. Look at that. Steel plates, iron gear wheels, advanced circuits, and concrete. Wow. You know what? I don't know. For some reason, I started feeling a little bit like I don't know. I'm talking a little bit greasy. I thought it was because our pal left. Otter left, but I think it has more to do with the lubricants being made over here. Oh, not. Probably still too much showmanship. Not enough skill. Oops. What? Did I just... Okay, that's correct. One thing's missing. Water. Oops. What? What the hell just... There. I did this wrong. This isn't... I did this wrong. I need crude oil. I did this wrong. I thought I had everything set. I thought I had every... And crude oil. Water, heavy oil. Light oil. It creates light oil. Heavy oil. God! Petroleum, at least fuel's ready. So, the next project is lubricant. And, what time is it? 7:16? Ooh, that's... We're about to have to come to a close, ladies and gentlemen. It's been a real great time. Today was quite the opposite of, like, yesterday, basically. Choice, though. Choice brings us to opposite moments. Choice. Terrible idea of train weren't if the other train weren't at Lupus. Yeah. Where did I place it? I don't remember. Ah. Right next to the gears. Right where they should be. I could just send... Yeah, I'll just do it that way. Let me think of the helicopter guy from Independence Day. Remember that guy? Like, welcome. The helicopter wings. Something seems to be happening. Yep, almost time to shut things down. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Gotta finish the mission. Finish the mission, finish the mission. Oops. Time is it? 7:26. Yep, we're looking at close down time pretty soon. Oh shit. Okay, I see a problem. Well, actually, you know what? That's not too bad. That's not that bad. There's probably a way that I can set it too. Southbound. I might just remove this. So it's okay. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this. I wonder if there's a way to set the fluid wagon. Fluid wagon. What does it say? No. I'll have to figure that out, I guess, tomorrow. It's not too bad of an idea. I have a little bit more time. $7.29. Holy shit. Check if it works. And set this. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Alright, time's up. Time's up. Right? Time's up. 7:30. 7:30. Gotta go. Gotta go. Alright. This will be the fluid wagon. We got lubricant in the front, lubricant in the back, and sulfuric acids as well as petroleum gases. Alright, looks pretty good. Yeah, awesome. Alright, everyone. I gotta go. I really gotta go. It was fun. Thanks for being part of the live stream. Take care. Wow, 7 hours of live stream. Alright, have a good one. And come back tomorrow around the same time if you want. What time? Probably like 1 o'clock p.m. I'll be doing more live streaming. Same with the next day, 1 o'clock p.m. doing more live streaming. And either this game, Dyson Sphere. There's so many different games I want to play. And yeah, again, thanks. Like, subscribe, check out my videos.